Hello everyone. Welcome to another live stream. How are you all and what have you been up to recently, or what are you going to be up to today? I'm going to be trying to focus on a few different things today. So as you can see, I'm hoping to be reading the third Gilmore Girl. I have actually got to 73 pages already. I did start it last night, but quite late, so I didn't get much read at that time. I'm hoping to finish this book at some point today. I haven't got much left. Like, it's quite a short read and it's very fast paced. Like, I am flying through it. I mean, last night. Oh wait, no, I'm not 73 pages. I can't be. I actually page 122 last night, and I read a bit this morning. Okay, 130 pages. I don't know where I got 73 from. But yeah, so that is, like I said, not much left of that. And then if I finish that, I'd like to start my reread for Iron Flame, as obviously it's a thick book. I want to be prepared for the 21st, so I've got 6 days, I think. So yeah, hoping to start my reread of this. I might read that on my Kindle actually, because this is a thick book. And then I also have a few work bits to do, but yeah, I think that's all for today. I don't think I plan on filming anything today, or editing. Don't really have any of that to do, so it's just gonna be kind of like a chill day. I am going to be doing the how do you say it? Pomodoro? I know people say it differently. Method today, where we do 16-minute sprints and then 10-minute chat, and I'm hoping that will give us some consistency and hopefully help us be more productive for today's sprint. I might be going into about 4 or 5, roughly about my normal time. I'm just going to see how I feel and how things go and how much progress I make throughout things. But yeah, that is the plan. I'm hoping to be as productive as I can be today. I feel like I have been already quite productive because obviously it's the afternoon for me. So I have already done quite a bit today. So that is good, but I just got like something finished, touches up, and then I've also got to this. I've also got to do a reading plan. Okay, sorry, I felt like I had to sneeze, and I just didn't think you'd want to see that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've also got to work out a reading plan for obviously my reading schedule, because I've got quite a few things I would like to read, and I feel like I don't have enough time. Like, everything is flying by. So today, I know that my goal is to read this, and I would like to make a big dent into this as much as I possibly can, and then tomorrow I'll hopefully finish off Iron Flame if the plan goes well. But then there's also a few there's a video that I'm doing that I need to read some books for, so I need to plan out when I can do that. There's also library books that I picked up yesterday that I'd obviously like to read and get back as soon as possible, just because I don't like the pressure of having library books, because I know I need to take it back type thing. So yeah, I think that is all the rambling that I have for you today. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be doing. That's my main goals at least. But let me know what you all are going to be up to, and hopefully we can all be productive. So we have Jen here. Hello, I'm working today but may get into reading if I get a chance. What are you currently reading? Do you have a current read? If not, what do you plan on picking up? Hello Livia, nice to see you here. What are you going to be up to today? And Livia saying hi to Jen. I'm listening to Nettle and Bone by T. Kingfisher, and I want to work on my reading journal. I worked on my reading journal a little bit last night. Well, not worked on it, but I updated it, because since I put more effort into making it look good, and I actually love my reading journal, I have been better at filling it out. Last year I was terrible. I didn't even finish filling it out because I just didn't even like my ranger. It was like, there was no effort put into it at all. Hello Vanessa, nice to see you here. Just had breakfast and about to go and walk Daisy. I just had lunch. But yeah, I think the first sprint I'm going to try and get all the. Oh no, actually I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish this because hopefully I can finish this in the next sprint. Or am I hoping too high? We'll see. And then yeah, it should take me an hour. I might be hoping too much, but we'll see. Livy's saying hi to Vanessa, and how are you feeling today? It will be Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter. It was a buddy read with my neighbour in November, and I never finished it. I saw some of Karen Slaughter's books in the library yesterday, but I've seen the author around before, like their books. I just didn't know what ones were popular or what ones were good, and there was quite a few selections, and I was like, do I pick one up? Because I know that they are quite a popular author, but I didn't know what one to start with, so I didn't pick any up yesterday. But if you have any recommendations, I'll see if the library has it, and I might read my first ever Karen Slaughter book, because am I saying that right? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I just didn't know what one to start with because there was quite a collection, if I'm saying something. Clearly my coffee hasn't kicked in because I thought you were sitting next to an actual fireplace. Unfortunately, I'm not. I wish I was right now because I am freezing. I can't feel my hands. So I really wish I was. Hello Elena, nice to see you here. What are you going to be up to today? And Olivia saying hi to Elena. I'm feeling loads better today. I seriously feel like I had a 24-hour flu, so random. I'm glad you're feeling so much better. I just finished 4 books yesterday afternoon. Wow, that is amazing. I can't remember that. Actually, I think I can. The last time I finished 4 books in a day was in 2023. Like 4 actual proper books, like without novellas. Also hi to Olivia. And now I'm reading Later by Stephen King. I hope you are enjoying it. I still need to get to a Stephen King book. I know I keep saying it. I was hoping to do it this month, but we'll see. We usually read a thriller every month and have lunch after to discuss, so I owe her a lunch date for this one. That just sounds like so fun, especially because I seem to be in my mystery thriller era recently. Like, romance is my main genre that I always pick up, but for some reason I've read 8 books so far this month. 2 of them have been romances, one of them obviously a DNF. The rest of no. Then I read Fourth Ring, so obviously that's a fantasy or a romancy. The rest have been mystery thrillers. I don't know why, but I'm just really enjoying them so far, and that's a good thing because one of my goals for this year was to get in, read more mystery thrillers. Obviously, I was into them. I loved mystery thrillers when I picked them up, but it was rare that I did. That is why I made it a goal. I'm so glad, Vanessa. Sometimes it happens to have one day flu, 100%. It happened to me last year where all of a sudden I just got loads of flu symptoms. And then, actually, it wasn't even a day. It was like in the morning. And then by night time, I want to say, I was fine. I was like, that was really good. So it does happen. 4 books, that is great, Elena. It is. Very productive. Maybe it was my body's way of saying, slow the heck down, girl. 100%. Sometimes your body can tell you when you need a break or when you need to slow down, when you're doing too much. And it is always best to listen to your body because your body knows best. You have so much on your plate, Vanessa. I'm about to finish Malice House. I have an hour left. It's very twisty and creepy. I'm definitely going to have to check this one out because I have been really enjoying my twisty and creepy books recently, especially because last night I finished We Used to Live Here. Now that is a twisty and very creepy book. Like, it just gives off the eerie vibes, but I did decide to rate it 5 stars because it was just so good, and I have actually recommended it to a family member of mine because I just know that they're gonna love it. And it's very rare that I recommend books to my family especially, so that is how good it was. I know, Olivia, I'm trying to figure out the exact date my contract ends for one job so I know when I can breathe again and start making other plans. It's definitely important to slow down when you feel like you need to, but obviously when you're able to. Hello, Donna. Nice to see you here. What are you going to be up to today? Let us know. And Olivia saying hi to Donna. I would like to go into more government work, dealing less with patients because people in my field are so demanding and burn me out 100%. I just from obviously I don't work in the medical field or anything like that, but I can only imagine the pressure of just from what I've heard you saying, people constantly demanding things. That can put a lot of pressure on you. I can only imagine. So hopefully you'll be able to change it around soon. Wait, which book was that? What, the one that I was talking about? We Used to Live Here by, was it Marcus? I think it was Marcus. I have a list of things but need to read my buddy pages of Words Molly. How are you liking this so far? If you've started it, and if you're happy to share, because this one I really loved. I'm just really upset that out of all of the books, as in the cat and mouse duet, Words Molly, and what's the other one? So it's telling me Satan's Affair. That could be wrong. I need to look before I continue what I'm saying because otherwise, if I'm getting the title wrong, it won't make any sense. I think it's Satan's. Yes, it is Satan's Affair. I liked all of the books so much except for that one, except for Satan's Affair. I just couldn't get along with it. Maybe I should reread it now that I've got a perspective from the cat and mouse duet, but it was the first book I read, and I just could not get into it. I don't know what it was, honestly. Oh, skipping comments here. Hi to Olivia. Oh yeah, that book was really good. Yes, I loved it so much. So I started it on the 12th, and then I couldn't pick it back up until last night, and I just binge read it. But the whole time that I had to put it down, I didn't have time to read it. I was thinking about it constantly of like, what's going to happen next? How's this going to end? I knew there was a twist, and the Morse code was so fun to figure out. It was definitely a different experience. I've never figured it out before. I also learned something new about myself where I can actually listen to Morse code and understand it. So that was interesting to know because I didn't. Oh yeah, what did you end? Is this supposed to be end up rating We Used to Live Here? If so, I ended up rating it 5 stars. It's making me like hunting Adeline more now that I am reading this. I have a few issues, but I'm enjoying it myself. Okay, so it seems like we've had a different perspective from it because I didn't like Satan's Affair, but I loved Hunting Adeline. But then I think I didn't like Satan's Affair because originally I just didn't like the main character, but in Hunting Adeline I didn't mind the main character. It's also confusing. But I think it's because, right, Satan's Affair, I think the first time I read it, I misunderstood the main character. But I think now that I've got a better perspective, if I was to go back, I might like it a little bit more. I might have to give it a go one day. Don't know, are you going to read Phantom? It just came out yesterday, my copy comes in tomorrow. Ooh, it's more like Where's Layla? Yes. I am but buddy reading the whole series with now, but we want to be reading until April as I want to get the paperback copy, which does not come out until then. Rating yes, not eating. My autocorrect on my phone. Honestly, my phone does it to me all the time. Because I like to call autocorrect not correct, because it always corrects it to the complete opposite of what you're trying to say. Sad TV story is not happening at this time. She put a hold on it. I'm writing it. Oh no, why do I not keep up with these things? I should really keep up with these things, because anything to do with this series, I want to know that. Phantom is a Cotton's book set in 1940s. Okay, now this sounds like my thing. I'm definitely going to have to look into this a little bit more. Phantom is the story of Addie's grandma. Wait, I think Addie's. Yes. Okay. Wait. Am I going to have to change reading plans? I'm going to guess this has just come out. Is that what I just read? Because if so, when did it come out? Let's see. I literally cannot find my hands right now. It's making it hard to use the mouse. Okay. January 14th. Wait, it's just come out yesterday. Which I think is what I just read. Okay. Oh no, I might have to search my plans. I noticed that in Italy seems that the books are released only on paperback or hardcover. Oh, so you don't get the Kindle version at all or straight away? Sometimes it's nice to have the Kindle version. Shauna, you're behind on things. I really am. I need to be better. I know. Years ago there was a first and hardback release and then a paperback, but not now. Oh. See, I am a paperback lover. Okay. I'm not really a fan of hardcovers. I mean, I own them. I mean, clearly, I own them. But they're just so much harder to read sometimes. So I always like it when the paperback releases and then the hardcover, but then sometimes it is the hardcover and then the paperback, which I have noticed sometimes is it's mostly fantasy where it's published in hardcover and then paperback. I have noticed that. Weird how they are doing that. Yeah, the paperback, yeah. I mean, just release it all together. I think that'll be a lot easier. But that might just be me. Okay. I think I am all caught up with the comments now. No, I'm not, because I'm just going through. Fancy books were only paperback, now only hardcover and often with sprayed edges. Oh, okay. That is interesting. See, the hardcovers with sprayed edges, I don't mind. They're pretty. They're for, like, display purposes. But if it's, like, one I'm going to be reading, personally for me, it has to be paperback. But yeah, like, I have noticed, although I do look at Amazon, it's a difference, but I've noticed Fancy is always in the hardcover whenever I look. And then it says that it's going to be releasing, like, paperbacks in a few months. Like, I think it was Phantasma. Was it Phantasma? Where it was only released in hardcover and then it recently got published in paperback, but I think that's because it was republished or something like that. I honestly don't know. Something happened and I think it's now out in paperback. And then there was When the Moon Hatched. There's only the hardcover currently, but it's going to be released in paperback at some point. So, all very interesting. I just wish that they always release. I know it's not always possible, but I just wish they always release like the different versions, like Kindle, paperback, and hardcover all at the same time. Like I said, I understand that's not always possible. I love them and they aren't much more expensive than a normal hardcover. Oh, okay then. That's not a big deal then. But if the price was a lot different, then I think, that would be a problem. Okay, now I think I'm at the end of the comments. So let's head on into our first sprint of an hour, and then, like I said, doing the method where we do an hour sprint, 10-minute chat. I'm going to go back and forwards like that to try and keep on track. And we're going to see if this works for us. Cool. So let's head on into our first sprint. Happy sprinting, everyone. I'll see you all in an hour. Hello everyone. Welcome back. What did we all get up to during that sprint? Let me know. So during that sprint, I did end up finishing the third Gilmore Girl. I don't make. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. I don't rate memoirs. I just never feel right doing so because it's like about their life. It's someone's life. I just don't feel like I should be rating it. But I did find it very interesting to read about, especially as a big Gilmore Girls fan, and seeing like the behind the scenes of her life and some of the information about the Gilmore Girls and like all that stuff. I found really interesting to read about, and yeah, I did enjoy reading this, and it's a very quick read. If you are a fan of Gilmore Girls and you haven't read this yet, I suggest you do because it is very interesting learning about Kelly Bishop's life, and you do get some like not behind the scenes stuff for Gilmore Girls, but you do get some like Gilmore Girls content within this. So yeah, I really enjoyed it, and I read it very quickly. But now I am going to be listening to Iron Flame, which I need to change the thingy to here. So yeah, now I'm going to be reading Iron Flame, and this is a reread for me if you didn't know. I'm actually nervous because the first time I read Iron Flame, I didn't enjoy it. It felt very slow, and it dragged on a lot throughout majority of the book. I would say it got interesting like right at the end, and that's when things started to happen and things started to build up and the pace started to quicken. But yeah, that's why I'm really nervous for this because I know that the first half or like just over half, I'm gonna say probably about this much of the book is going to drag just from what I remember. But I am intrigued to read it a second time and see if I have the same opinions about it because the first time this took me months, if I remember correctly, months to read, and so it's going to be interesting to see if I still think the same things or if I notice anything different. But I suppose we will see. But I want to get this read for obviously the 21st when Onyx Storm comes out. I also want to get it read hopefully by tomorrow. Like I want tomorrow, well, not by tomorrow, but I want tomorrow to be the last day that I'm reading it. So even if I make it to like halfway today and I finish the other half tomorrow, I'll be happy with that. Am I being a little bit ambitious with that? Yes, I am. But I can have high hopes. I'm just hoping. But then again, if I just sit and read, I think I can do it. And I am going to listen to the audiobook to try and help me through it. So while I'm like planning, like reading and like my reads and stuff, I can actually listen to the audiobook and get that done at the same time. I feel like the audiobook is going to help me a lot with this one. So yeah, that is the little update, should I say. Also during that sprint, I did finish this and I had a few minutes left, so I did decide to start planning a few of the content bits that I would like to get done for this month. Now, at the beginning of the month, I was hoping to film just like an announcement January book club pick, and obviously I've already kind of left it too late. So I'm like, do I still do that? And just like, do I quickly film that now and quickly post it, or do I just forget about it? I'm not too sure. So I've got to decide that because I'm like, it's the 15th. But I still haven't finished the book. I haven't read any more since the last sprint, and I was thinking of maybe doing some more sprints for it to try and help me get through it. So I could. I suppose whoever wants to read it, it will still give them a bit of a chance, but then it is a thick book. But still got about over 2 weeks. So I think I could get away with it. So that's my thought process with it all. But I don't know. That's for certain for me to decide. I know I won't take it on because I'm just announcing the book club. Yeah. And I'm like, do I do it as a proper video, or do I do it as a short? How do I do it? I suppose if I do it as a short, I can add it into my Instagram as well. Or do I do it afterwards? Or do I just leave all the announcements for Discord? I might do that. But it just seems pointless, like film like a 1 or 2 minute video just to announce a book club pick. Originally I was going to do it where I announce like a couple of months worth. But then I don't know what I'm going to be reading like next month, for example, because I haven't decided that. I haven't made a poll about it. Like, we haven't discussed it. So I don't know. That is my problem. Okay, I didn't start the comments, so I'm not too sure where I left off. Okay, I think it was here. A normal hardcover can cost €20, and a spray edge hardcover at €24. Oh, okay, so there's really not much difference. But the problem is that you can't choose 100% because this is where I would find it difficult. I'd find it difficult because I'm like, sprayed edges I don't really like to read because I'm scared of like damaging the sprayed edges. So then I'd want the hardcover so I can actually read it. But most of the time I'd go with the sprayed edges and read on my Kindle or something because I'm just terrible at that. Hello Grace, listening to Between Now and Forever by Adriana Locke. Currently 72 pages in. That is amazing progress. Hopefully you will be able to finish it today. Obviously, if that is your goal. But it's nice to see you here. Hello, Laura. Nice to see you here. Hope everything is okay. I'm feeling low mood, so I am trying to take a day to myself outside of parent duties and just read and do some hobbies. That sounds like the perfect day. I am hiding. That sounds like the perfect day. Hopefully, your mood brightens up soon once you have done some kind of self-care things. Do some of the things that you enjoy because obviously that is very important when you're feeling low, and I'm so glad that you have decided to take the day to take care of yourself. Hello Christina, nice to see you here. I had a mind blank for a second. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, and show some love to the like button. Also make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Hi Lydia, Grace and Hermie, and hey to Christina. Hello, nice to see you here. What are you going to be up to today? Hello Anna, nice to see you here, and hello to Laura and Christina. I'll be working, have some live, and trying to read Let Me Lie in Between Calls. Oh, that sounds really interesting. Let Me Lie. That sounds like a very interesting title. I hope you are enjoying it. And no worries about muting. I'm just so glad that you are here. Hey to Anna. Good morning to Anna from Christina. I'm almost finished Daughter of Chaos by A.S. Webb, and it's looking like it can be a 5-star read. How perfect! That is just amazing when you are in a low mood and you get a 5-star read. That is one way to brighten up your mood. But yeah, I'm so glad that you are getting a 5-star read, and one extreme to the other, considering my last read being a 1-star. 100%. That is a big change, but a good one. But I'm so glad you are finally getting a 5-star read. Just watching a video and drinking coffee sounds like perfection. I finished Daughter of Chaos and will review it next. 5 stars for sure. I'm so glad I also pre-ordered a physical edition for this. Hi Gracie and Hermie, and hi to Christina. I'll review it in the next sprint and then start either a reread of The Warm Hands of Ghosts. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Or Private Riots, or At Dark. I become loads. I am going to have to check on Goodreads about this one. The Warm Hands of Ghosts. Anything with ghosts, I think you know this already. Anything with ghosts, I love. If it was a real life encounter, not so much. But if it's anything about to do like books, watching it, perfection. My laptop has suspended me out of my screen, so I might have to look at it in a second. I'm trying to not hide so much, so I think you can all see me now. Okay. The Warm Hands of Ghosts. Is that it? By Catherine Arden, did I say so? I am loving this cover. No way, I am. A historical fiction, fantasy fiction, paranormal, January 1918. Okay, I'm definitely determined to uncover the truth. Laura returns to Belgium as a volunteer at a hospital. This sounds so good. I vote for this one. This one sounds so good. I have added it to my want to read list. I have 4 hours to finish Nettle and Bone. Hopefully, you'll get through majority of it during these sprints. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go for today. I said roughly 4 or 5. I'm just going to see how I feel. So, hopefully you'll get through the majority of it. Had a meeting, got a few things for work there, and dropped my youngest at school. Very productive. Hi to Jen from Christina. I need to read Iron Flame again soon too. The 21st is sneaking up on us 100%. Like, I don't know where time is going, but I just feel like it's flying by. I blink, and it's just a week later, and it's like, where has time gone? I honestly don't know. But I know I'm not the only one feeling like that, so I'm kind of glad I'm not the only one feeling like that. I'm not alone in this, because honestly, where is time going? I feel like I don't have time for anything at all. It's like, it's actually wow of how fast it's flying. If you have time to make the announcement happen, I would vote for making it a short. I think that would be the best idea, because it's literally not going to take me long, and making it a full video is just not needed. So I think I'll definitely make it a short. Okay, I'm going to do that during the next sprint then. I'll just quickly do the announcement and put it as a short, because it won't take me long. It'll probably take me like a minute tops. Hi to Christina, Laura, and Jen. Hey to Donna from Laura. Good morning to Donna. Hi, Anna from Livia. Well, my brain got confused. Hey for finishing, Hermie. Also making breakfast, chocolate chip protein, pancakes, and cheese, eggs. That sounds so good. I hope you enjoy it. It's a historical fiction, but definitely some big supernatural elements to it. The writing style is nice too. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to check this one out. Like I said, anything paranormal, I love. And good writing style too is obviously always nice. Yummy Jen, I think I'll make a cup of tea to warm myself. It's so cold here today. 100%. You know what? I did have a coffee this morning, but I might make myself a tea. Yeah, I might make myself a tea because it's so cold. Like, I still can't feel my hands. I just keep like getting my jumper and doing this because it's just so cold. I don't know why. Like, the sun was out not long ago, but it's one of those where the sun's shining, but there's still like the wind and the cold. It's one of those. But I suppose I've noticed that's normally when it's like the transition to spring. Actually, when is spring? So what is the date? I actually haven't looked this up. When is spring? Oh, okay, it's still quite far away, so it's not the transition. 20th of March. Or maybe it's just really cold winter, because that would make more sense. I gave it 5 stars the first time, so I brought a physical copy to annotate and read it again, because book club pick this month happened to be this, so it was the perfect timing. Wait, as in the Warm Hands of Ghosts? Because if so, I might have to read it. Okay. is there? I want to see if I'm sure there's a Kindle version. I think it can't be tempting. Okay, I'm gonna have to lose it probably. 400 books. Wait, this cover as well. The cover I was seeing was like different. Okay, I may have to get my hands on the Kindle version of this because I'm obviously trying to cut down on buying physical books. I mean, Kindle books are supposed to count in that as well, but I'll make an exception. I'll try to read it this month if I can. I'm very interested in it. Me too now. I am too. Yeah, I'll try and read it this month if I can. Obviously, I was making my reading schedule, so I found this out at the perfect timing. So now I can schedule it in somewhere. I have it on Kindle. That's how I read it the first time. Yeah, I figured that's why I went. Is there a Kindle version? Well, obviously, most likely, because obviously you said you read it, but then you bought the physical copy, so I just assumed. Yeah, I do really love the cover of this. There's like 2 different covers. I'm going to guess. Buying the physical copy, you'll get the blue cover, but the one I was looking at on Goodreads is the gold one with like the rose in the middle. But I love both of the covers either. I've been a bad influence. Yes, but honestly, I don't mind because I'm excited for this book. And only in the bad influence in the sense of because I'm not supposed to be buying any type of books, Kindle or not, but I'm going to make the exception that for this one occasion, the Kindle is fine. Because obviously one of my goals is read 10, buy 1. I've already broken that, so what's one more? That is how I'm going to see it. But hey, I'm excited about it. That is all that matters. Okay, I think. Okay, I've got to try and work around this because obviously I'm trying to do hour sprints, but I've got something to do at 3, so I'll have a think about while I read this. Is it a trilogy? This, from what I can see, I could be wrong, but it looks like a standalone. Yeah, it looks like a standalone. I was looking on Goodreads. Which is even better because then I'm not starting another series because I'm in the middle of 101,000 series. And that is a little bit dramatic, but it honestly doesn't feel like it because I just never complete series. And I was trying to like collect them all up for a video. I couldn't do it. I am going to try and sit down one day and generally try again. But I've just started so many that I just can't even keep track. And you know the creators that make the reading the so many series, however many they're reading, series, trying to complete them basically. The series that they're in the middle of. There we go. I finally got it out eventually. Yeah, how do they find them all and actually know what series they've started throughout the years? I'm finding it so difficult. I don't know why. So that is something I need to sit down one day and figure out because I need to get through them all eventually. I'll just keep starting new series and stuff. The Warm Hands, I think, is a standalone. Oh, I thought we were talking about Daughter of Chaos. Whoops, I had someone talking to me here. No worries. Daughter of Chaos. I can see if that's a. I don't think I've actually have I? I don't think I've had this one, but the cover is stunning. Okay. Oh, and this is new. This came out yesterday. Okay. Oh, it's a Greek mythology fantasy retelling. Okay, so yeah, so far it's a Daughter of Chaos. It's obviously there's only one book, but it does look like it is going to be a series. But obviously this book only came out yesterday, according to Goodreads. So that is the information. Okay, so I am going to head on into another hour sprint. Where, oh, we have definitely talked over the 10 minutes we were supposed to. But that is completely fine because I love the chatty bit. Yeah. Daughter of Chaos is the first in the Dark Pantheon series. It comes out tomorrow. It's in NetGalley. Wait, it comes out tomorrow? Goodreads says it came out yesterday, so when does it come out? Because I am kind of intrigued in reading it. Well, it doesn't seem to be out yet, so Goodreads is wrong. But I am going to add it onto my want to read list. Yeah, because it just sounds good. And I do want to get into more Greek mythology. I want to try like more because I just feel like I don't read it enough. I feel like YouTube does not want me to give you an update on what I did in the last sprint. Oh no, why? This happened yesterday too on Libya's live. Is it deleting your messages again, Dana? Why is YouTube doing this? Yeah, Amazon said a trilogy, but there is only one out so far, and it is a debut. Oh, that's even better. A debut? Wait, okay. Definitely gonna have to do this when it comes out. I made a child's lunch, changed his school bag out, cooked him and Hubs out for his appointment. Currently uploading my Instagram photos. Let's try that. Productive, Dana. Very productive. Yeah, tomorrow is the 16th, and according to Storygraph and NetGalley and Amazon, is the 16th for release. Okay. So it comes out tomorrow. I don't know why Goodreads is saying January 14th. But yeah, I've added it to my want to read, and hopefully I'll get to it sometime this year. I might actually have to write that down because otherwise I'll forget. I see them, but looks like. Oh, I see them, but it looks like she's not seeing them because she never read both when I added it. I'm just gonna double check, but I don't remember seeing. Okay, so we have. Yeah, it didn't look like they came through. How strange. I wonder why YouTube keeps. Okay. But I've seen them now. I have to cut the message in half. Oh, so it's like it's limiting you on words. I wonder why. But it's so weird, done 100%. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's available here today. Oh, maybe it releases at different times. Hello, nice to see you here. What are you going to be up to today? Tuesday is our new release day. Oh, okay, yeah, so maybe it changed. Oh no. We can't do that ever. Maybe there was a different date for a different part of the world. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Good morning to Kiana and all the hellos. It is okay, Shauna, YouTube does not like me. I've noticed there have been quite a few things happening with YouTube. I just don't understand. I'm still not getting notifications also. Well, I didn't see your comment in time, Christina. Hey to Christina, Hannah, Lydia, Donna, and me. Yeah, and Amazon says the 14th. Oh, okay. So it's not just Goodreads. Getting these kids off to school. And hey to Kiana. Okay. So I think I have made it to the end of the comments, and we have made it closer to 3 o'clock, which helped me out so much because of the timing situation. So let's head on into our second sprint of the day. I need to reset this time actually. Perfect. I'm listening to this book and the FMC sounds like a robot. I hate audiobooks like that when they just don't sound human. I can't listen to them because it just bothers me, and it kind of takes me out of the story because obviously it sounds like I'm listening to a robot and not a human, so I can't follow the sort of storyline properly, and it doesn't feel like I'm within the story. So that is the point where I would normally just physically read it if I'm able to. Everyone else sounds fine. Oh, is it just the... Huh. Weird. I might DNF. Weird. Now, is it the audio? Like, obviously it's just the audio book, but I mean, could you maybe read it physically, see if you like the actual book like that? Or is it the book that you're not liking, and that's why you're playing DNF? Just curious. These release dates are confusing me, Amazon. It says 16th through... Wait. These release dates are confusing me. My Amazon is saying 16th. If everyone knows what's going on, I definitely don't. That's what I mean. It's so confusing. How are we meant to know when it's actually coming out? Is it the 14th or the 16th? Because it says different times at different places. No, different dates at different places. There we go. Different times. Same thing. Different narrators. Oh, maybe. I might have to read it physically. Yeah. Sometimes, not all audiobooks are the same. And I have noticed that there was one time when I was listening to, I can't remember what the book was called anymore. But I was listening to a book on audio, and I did not like it. I read it physically, I liked it a lot better. Like, listening to the audiobook, I think I rated it 2 stars. But reading it physically, I rated it, I think it's 4.25 stars. It really does make a change. So maybe it'd be better to read it physically and not listen to the robot. Yes, different narrators. Strange. Do they usually release new releases on a certain day in the UK, because it seems to be always on a Tuesday here? Do they usually release new releases on a certain day? No. From what I've noticed personally, it's always on different random days. Like, it doesn't really... There isn't a set day for new releases. That's interesting, that releases is always on a Tuesday over there. Like, is that all new releases? Like, just always on a Tuesday? Yeah, now that I have noticed, but that doesn't mean anything as I live in my own little world most of the time. Honestly, same. So, I'm not really the best person to ask, because from what I have noticed, none. But I don't really know what's going on in the world. Clearly, from what I was saying earlier. Maybe she is nervous, maybe it will get better, but I don't know if I could do it either. No. Sometimes, obviously, I have also noticed this, that with audiobooks, sometimes the narrators always have to, like, kind of settle into the character itself, so sometimes it does get better, but I think you might just be better off reading it physically. I'm loving the Italian narrator for Netta and Bone. She changes her voice for the different characters, and at the start of the book when the MFC sings, she sings. Ooh, okay. Love a singing narrator. Right. With one narrator doing different voices, it can even go great where it's like, wow, this is fantastic. Like, it actually sounds like when they turn from like a female voice to then doing like the male perspective, and it actually sounds like the male perspective, and you don't really hear a change, and you're like, wow, this is actually really good. Or it can turn to like the male characters sounding still female, and it like really confuses you because of you don't know whose POV you're in. So it can either go one way or the other. And I think movies are on Thursdays. That is really interesting. The saying I always say, you learn something new every single day because, I mean, I suppose you always know that on Tuesday or Thursday you're even going to get a new book release or a new movie. Having a set pattern for release dates would make my brain happy, though. Definitely going to take a bit more notice to see if that is the pattern here. Yeah, maybe I should do that too. But whenever I see new releases, I just look at the dates. I don't look at like the day. So for all I know, it could be the same day, and I just don't realize it. But it would definitely be easier to know that, like, oh, it's Tuesday, we're going to get a new book. Oh, it's Thursday, we're going to get a new movie. That would be so much easier. I think it is better when I speed her up. Oh, okay. Yes. So right. The beginning of when I start the audiobook, obviously it's on normal for me. Before I change it, and I have had it where the characters, well, the narrators are like talking really slowly or they sound different. But as soon as I listen to books at 4 times speed, well, depending on what platform I'm using, either 4 times speed or 3.5 times speed. So I listen to those speeds. As soon as I change it, you can hear the difference right away, and most of the time it does sound a lot better. So I would say maybe try it sped up for a little bit, and if it's still not working for you, then try and read it physically. Because it is helpful having an audiobook sometimes. Oh, I googled it. Rabbit hole activated. Oh no. See, I am very bad at googling things. Like once there's a topic and I'll Google it, that's it. Literally rabbit hole. I just go down everything. I click on everything, and I'm there for hours. 4 times speed. Yeah, I know. I get that a lot. But any slower, my brain just physically cannot do it. I've tried. I physically cannot. Yeah, I do get that reaction a lot. But Hammy, sorry. Right, Donna. Yeah, like I said, I've tried listening to 2 times speed. Way too slow for my brain. I just can't do it. It's like, how can I explain it? It's kind of like a sloth. You know, where they move really slowly? It's like that book in my brain. Just like I watch movies and I watch YouTube videos in 2 times speed because any slower, like if it's normal, it just feels way too slow for me. And I think it's because I've kind of, in a sense, damaged my brain a little bit. I don't know what it is. And just like, I think that's also why well, actually, I've always been a fast talker, but I'm a fast talker because if I talk slow, I start to have enough. Like, everything has to be speedy for me. I know, it's bad. It'd be so much better if there was a defined date for releases. Here, a bunch of books will be released at the end of January, but in many dates. Yeah, see that I think that's where it's like. I think that's what it's like. That's what I've noticed, and that is very confusing because you're like, okay, on the 21st there's a book, and then on the 26th there's a book, and it's very confusing. Okay, apparently, traditionally published do Tuesdays because it helps stores manage their stock better. Okay, that would make sense. And there is a thing called Super Thursday, which has the biggest number of book releases. Okay. Now that's interesting. Can't work out if that's every Thursday or a periodical Thursday. That is interesting. Is that in the UK or everywhere? It seems to be the UK, as a Google specifically for UK. That is interesting, and it's funny how we've never noticed that before. Because to me, they're just random dates. Learn something new every day. Now I'm gonna have to keep like check. Well, hold. Okay. You know, it's really funny. The 21st is a Tuesday, so maybe that is a thing. Okay, interesting. Dang, I wish I had a memory so I could remember all my random Google rabbit holes. I'd be so clever. Honestly, same. I'll go down a Google rabbit hole, or just a rabbit hole in general, like with anything. It doesn't even have to be on Google. And I just won't remember anything that I just left. Our next one will be the 21st because is a world date release, but I have a couple of books released the day after, another a couple of days after, and so on. Yeah, okay, I suppose. Because there's books that were like you said, will be a world release, but then some books that will like release in like the UK and then America or vice versa, and then like some part of the other country. So I suppose I can't really use the 21st as like I think, but it is a Tuesday. Okay, let's head on into our next sprint, shall we? Now. And this chatty bit has helped me a lot with getting closer to the time, which is amazing. So yeah, I'm going to be doing another hour, and then we can chat for another 10 or longer minutes. I need to change this. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. I will see you all in an hour. Hello everyone, welcome back. What did you all get up to during that sprint? Let me know. That hour went by so quickly, but I think it's because I was doing work stuff during that sprint, so I felt like it just went by so quickly, but I've now finished doing that for today, which is amazing, so now I can focus on trying to get through as much as I've learned as possible. I am out of breath because I went up these stairs. Yeah. Also, I forgot to update you all about this, but was it last sprint when I was talking about the Thursday Murder Club and that I was thinking of reading it and stuff? Well, when I went to the library, I actually got a copy, so now I can actually start reading it. So that's fun. So I'm going to be trying to read that maybe sometime this week or next week. But yeah, I have just still got to do my reading schedule, which hopefully won't take long. But yeah, that is all I did during that sprint, I think. I forgot to make my tea. I know I forgot to do something. Okay, I have to do that next sprint. But how could I forget to make my tea? I was looking forward to that. Anyway, so I can figure out my reading schedule while having tea next sprint. Yeah, let me know what you all got up to during that hour. I feel like I'm being quite productive today. I'm proud of what I'm doing, which is good. Okay. Let's see what I left off in the I think I left off here with Laura saying I love your background, and I appreciate that so much. I love this background. It's like simple but amazing. I feel like it's me, you know. And obviously like StreamYard's other ones just weren't it for me. But I love this. So I'm so glad that you do too. Super Thursday title restored by this very publication back in 2008 to the day in October when a number of books are published to take advantage of the festive gifting season is now a huge publishing event. That is amazing. So here movies are Thursday and Friday. That way when two big ones come out they don't have to compete or something. Thursday are especially in Friday being love and fortune. The movie industry is superstitious. And yeah, Super Thursday does seem to be a UK thing, but in October they capitalise on holiday shopping. That makes sense. If you are looking to do some sprint hopping, here is Stacey's stream, which I did hop in to say hi. Vanessa's streaming, and also Shannon's streaming. So if you're looking to sprint hop or looking for other sprints, then you can go to these lovely people. And hi to Stacey, wanted to come say hi during our sprint. Thanks for popping in, Anna. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Got some more work done, but have to go into a meeting in 10 minutes and I'm anxious about it. So produce some positive vibes. I hope it goes well. I completely understand this feeling. You are not alone. But you'll be so proud of yourself once you have done it. Trust me. I understand when you're anxious about something and you're like, I can't do it, I don't want to do it. But trust me, you can do this. I believe in you. You'll be so proud of yourself once you've done it and you feel so accomplished. But you'll be in my thoughts while you are doing that. I want to read, I was on booking for February for Rainy's readathon. Yeah, like I said, because we was discussing it, and when I saw it in the library, I was like, I'm going to pick this up now, otherwise I'll forget to read it. And I was discussing it on Spreads. What is it? I think it was Monday. So I thought I'd pick it up, give it a go. Because I don't know, I keep hearing controversial things about it. So I'm like, am I going to love it or am I going to or is it not going to be for me? I am kind of intrigued, but I have been hearing more negative things about it more recently, so I think it'll be interesting to see what my thoughts will be. Sending all good vibes. Finish Mary's house. 3.5 stars. Ooh, okay. That's actually quite a good rating. Hey, sorry, Isabel got home, so it was sorting her out. No worries. A good vibe being sent your way. Yeah, okay. Mary's house. I think I'm going to have to do it. Vanessa, you said you weren't feeling the fantasy vibes from it because isn't it like kind of marketed as like fantasy thriller horror type thing? Let me know if I'm wrong. And I think in Strange you said you weren't really feeling the fantasy vibes. Okay. Oh yeah, so horror, fantasy, mystery, fiction, thriller. So it's kind of marketed as loads of different genres. Oh, there's some other people that have read it that I'm friends with in Goodreads. And the average is about 3 stars. Not bad. Okay. Um, yeah, I was doing some math. Let's head on into our next sprint and hopefully can get some more of Iron Flame Red. I'm not too sure how far I'm into it just because I'm listening to the audiobook. Um, but I know I'm not far now. Trying to. Oh. Okay, let's head on into the next sprint. Happy sprinting, everyone. I'll see you all in an hour. Hey everyone, sorry that I'm a little late back. I was listening to Iron Flame and I think I'm about 70-ish pages in. So, good progress so far. I still got a lot to read though. But I was also planning some sprints because I said I wanted to sprint quite a bit this month. Well, I'm just really enjoying sprints, and I feel like they are really helping me with a few things that I would like to get done during the day. So I was just like, planning things out because I got this new planner that I'm hoping to use and for like content planning stuff. Uh, so like sprints, what books I need to read on what day, when I would like to post my videos, type thing. So yeah, that's what I was doing. And I was scheduling some sprints. So that is what I was doing during that sprint. So I was also kind of making my reading schedule alongside that as well. I already had sprints scheduled for Friday the 17th, but I have decided to do some co-work with me sprints tomorrow. So those are going to be my next sprints. I'm going to do it for probably about 2 hours, so for 1 p.m. GMT to 3 p.m. GMT, as I have a few work bits I'd like to get done tomorrow, but many YouTube stuff to be fair. There's a few things I'd like to get done, but I'm hoping 2 hours would be enough. I mean, I can always change it if I feel like I need more time. I'll just put 2 hours for now because I don't want to do too much YouTube stuff tomorrow. I just mainly want to film the announcement video, which I was going to do today, but decided just to do it tomorrow. And there was another video I wanted to film, so I was just hoping to use those scripts for that. But like I said, I might change the time. I might make it a little bit longer. I'm just going to see how I feel tomorrow. And then just casual reading productivity sprints on Friday from 1 to 5 p.m. GMT. So that is the plan right now. I was just about to schedule some sprints for the 25th. Yeah. I think that's the plan so far. Obviously, I haven't finished planning, but that is what I was doing during this sprint. Let's see what you all got up to. I left here. Hello, I've been trying to read Cardcaptor, I'm not sure how to say that, The Amazing Adventure of Jeffro, so if I said that wrong, and my first mystery since James Patterson, A Burrowing of Bones by Paula, sorry. That sounds really interesting. And I got Fourth Wing and Iron Flame for Christmas. Fourth Wing is so good. 5 stars for me. One of my favourite fantasies. I will forever rave about it. I recently reread it. I am so excited for you to read this. The meeting was rough, but not as bad as anticipated. She explained the process of a grant to be had for 3 years to me like I'm a child. Proceeded to say 3 times that any anxiety I had over it was unnecessary. Oh. First off, if I have anxiety over it, who are you to tell me my anxiety is unnecessary? Narrates them, and I don't have to meet with that team again until February. Honestly, when you are anxious about something or doing something or whatever, the one worst thing that someone can tell you is your anxiety is unnecessary. Or you shouldn't be anxious. Like, I'm sorry. What? I'm so sorry that happened to you. Because honestly, that is one of the most frustrating things ever. You are allowed to feel however you want to feel at the end of the day, and no one can tell you otherwise. At the end of the day, you're human. But at least it's done, at least it's over, at least you don't have to meet up with that team again until February, and now you can just chill until then. But you should be so proud that you did it. Next sprint, I'll make lunch and read a bit to calm down. Appreciate the good vibes, of course. Perhaps the worst journey, but it's over for now, and you can move on with your day 100%. And at least for you, it was kind of the beginning of your day. So you just have the rest of the day to just, you've done it, forget about it, and move on. I sprint hopped and got 30 pages read. I'm loving being back in this book. I have less than 3 hours to finish my book. How exciting. Had to restart my laptop, but I sprint hopped, watched a video, and got my second coffee. Oh, I also just want to preface, before at the end of the last chat bit, I didn't say it was going to be the last sprint. Of course, I did my maths wrong, because I was trying to work out from 5 and whatever. But yeah, if you haven't guessed, I did put up the thing. It was the last sprint. So sorry for any confusion if I did confuse you. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for being here, Christina. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, laundry reminder is very important. If you haven't done your laundry or switched it over or anything, now's your time. I got to chapter 5 of Homecoming by Cynthia. I'm not sure how to say that. Sorry. Listen to audio and following along and enjoying the amazing adventures of Jafia? Am I saying that right? Sorry if I butchered it. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Well, you are enjoying the amazing adventures. I'm so glad you are enjoying it. Thanks for spinning. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for being here. If only knowing how unnecessary anxiety is, would you stop it from happening? What a stupid comment that was. Hopefully the intention was good, but still misguided. 100%. They might have meant it from a good place, but it is it's a misguided comment. It's just not necessary. It's not necessary to comment that. That's unnecessary. That is the only unnecessary situation. You just don't need to comment that to someone. At the end of the day, everyone's anxiety is valid. Your feelings are valid. And that is important. Obviously, you're never going to hear me say that. So, just know, here is a safe place for any feelings. Coffee, 100%. Oh, I did also have my tea. My mum ended up making it for me. Yes. Hello, Rita. Nice to see you here. Hop into. Oh, whoa, my brain. Having to say hi, show some love and support as much as you like it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, Laura, Christina, Livia, and anyone I missed. All I meant was the anxiety often lies to us, not that the feeling of it is unnecessary. Yeah, I got that. Sorry, I just didn't. I moved back to the other comment. But this is 100% true. Rita, and hi to Rita, and another hi to Rita. Okay. Whoa, my laptop just did some glitchy. Okay, I hope you didn't see that and that was just on my end. Okay, so I think we have now made it to the end of the comments. Oh, one more guy. Laura, I've been watching a documentary on anxiety. The show is called How to Overcome Overthinking. That sounds very helpful. That would actually be an interesting watch and a very helpful watch. Because obviously Laura is right. Sometimes anxiety can lie to you. Obviously you overthink things, which then triggers more anxiety that just isn't needed. So sometimes, you know, I might need to watch that. Even if it is unnecessary, we still feel it. It's very boring, so I'll just listen to it while cleaning, but it is informative. My anxiety likes to ask me, how do I know that my stairs are structurally sound while I am on them? My anxiety is yes. Yes, well, that's exactly what she was saying. Yeah, in the documentary. Yeah. Um, it's so true because you gotta think of it like this. It's not. How can I explain it? They're not. This is how I personally see it. They're not the way you're thinking. It's just I see anxiety as like another part of myself. That's the overthinker. That's the cautious one. There we go. That's how I'm thinking like that. I have high anxiety all the time. This is mostly why I stay home. So I don't have as many panic attacks. Honestly, same. Um, I must say, with anxiety, peopling is one of the hardest tasks. Going outside is one of the hardest tasks. So you are not alone. So far she's explaining it where it comes from, and then she'll get to have it to overcome it, but I haven't gotten to that part yet. I think obviously yeah, that would be very helpful because obviously by the sounds of it, like you just said, she's explaining the anxiety situation and then how to help yourself cope with that, because sometimes when you are in that anxiety state, maybe a panic attack or maybe just overthinking, you're not going to be thinking about, oh, how can I stop this? That just doesn't cross your mind. So I think that would be, it just sounds very helpful. I'm safe here. There are no cars or extra people in my house. 100%. Home is the safest place, the most comforting place you can be, and in my opinion, at least, like you can't get any better than home. Yeah. It's just our brains protecting us by having learnt to kick in at the wrong times. 100%. Okay. Well, a that was a lovely chat. Okay, I think I'm at the end of the comments now because I've said that one. But thank you all so much for being here. Oh, we do have one more comment. Okay, this is where it's going to end up being trouble. Not the comment, the situation. DBT therapy really helped me manage my anxiety. I don't think people very often realize I'm anxious anymore, which is a good thing and a bad thing depending on the situation. 100%. Sometimes, um, I feel like it depends who the person is to whether they realize if you're anxious or not. Um, like for example, so my family knows the signs, but that's just because they picked up on it themselves. So I feel like it's definitely when you are anxious, it's definitely very important to have your loved ones around to help you through it, because obviously, like I said, when you are anxious and you're overthinking everything, you're not going to be able to do that for yourself. Uh, because obviously you're not in like the right mindset, especially like a panic attack. Like there's the what's it? The thing where they say like what one thing you see or two things you smell or something like that, or count. You're not going to think to do those in that situation, so it's always best to have loved ones who can help you through that. But I definitely do see what you mean. I feel like I'm explaining this correctly. True. So that's it now. I promise. Honestly, I love it. Yeah, keep it going. Amazing discussion. My last comment too. Happy sprinting. Yeah, honestly, I feel like having these discussions are so important, and I would always want my channel to be a safe place for people to discuss things like this. And honestly, I feel like I don't discuss it enough, but that's just because sometimes I personally find it like a hard thing to discuss, but it is always good to know that you're not alone in situations and that other people are struggling with the same thing as you, because sometimes it can feel like a lonely thing. So I am very happy that we are having this discussion. Okay, maybe not. I think you'd have to know me really well to pick up on my anxiety cues or have similar cues. Everyone's different, so I completely get it. I'm just obviously talking from my perspective. Counting is not a therapy tool, by the way. No, it's not a therapy tool. It's yeah, I didn't make that clear. Counting isn't a therapy tool. That is something I've personally tried, but I can't remember the specific thing, but it's the where you watch out for what you can see, what you can hear, what you can smell. I believe that is a therapy tool. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm obviously not a professional. I just want to point that out. Not professional. Honestly, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking from my own perspective. Just remember to breathe. Counting never worked for me. No, honestly, I have known people. I've known like people that it has worked for, but I just want to make it clear. I didn't make it clear before, and that's my mistake. Thank you, Laura, for correcting me. It isn't a therapy technique at all, and I should have made that clear. Somebody shut me up. Honestly, you can keep talking. Me neither. Never. 100%. I have heard that before. But usually when I'm going through it, I can never stop and think through all that. Yeah. 100%. Okay, now I think I'm at the end. So thank you all so much for being here. I feel like we had an amazing discussion. When I can remember, well, deep breaths, close my eyes, and pausing before my next move or words. But sometimes there are people who know your triggers and push you over the edge on purpose. So that yes, I just wanted to say that because I think sometimes therapy gets dismissed 100%. Because it gets confused with popular psychology that we see on the internet, etc. I'm not saying it can't help. Yeah, I completely understand this. And I've never personally been to therapy, but I do study psychology, if that makes sense. Yeah, I completely get what you were saying, and I am thankful that you did correct me on me not making it clear, because it is important for it to be known that it isn't a actual fact. You know. Saying Christina, that's true to Rita. Typo. True to Hermie. Or good read. Just think that the pop psych is more for people that deal with everyday stuff, not actual mental health challenges, if that makes sense. 100% agree. I went to a therapist who said, and I quote, I get paid to break up marriages. Oh, one odd thing to say. I'm reading. Okay. Are we at the end? I'm just going to check YouTube before I say that we're at the end, because we've still got some comments to come through. I went to one that said they wouldn't talk to me if I was a sociopath. Therapists aren't all good. No. And I feel like that's the stereotype. well, from what I have personally had, kind of the stereotype that all therapists are, and that they're there, that they will help you. That is always what I hear. But that is not always the case. You always have to find the right one for you. Money is in the fixing, is in keeping people broken. Oh my hammy. The therapist must have been a safe for themselves. Yes. Like, I'm sorry, but what makes them think it's acceptable to say that to someone? But what runs through their mind that thinks, okay, I'm going to say this. This is okay to say. I disagree. All careers have people that shouldn't be there. Yeah. Sorry, I was lost for a second. This is true. Okay. Now I think we're at the end. Now I'm actually going to go. Thank you all so much for being here. We had a lovely discussion. Like I said, I don't know how to talk about these things because I'm not good at talking about these things, but I feel like it was um, a very important and lovely discussion. But thank you all so much for being here. As always, I will see you all tomorrow for my co-work with me sprints. I'm back stuck at work now. Oh no, I hope you have a lovely day at work. But thank you all so much for being here, and I hope to see you all somewhere around the internet. Bye!